world. Farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something? You're too cute to eat. Maybe some fresh spinach for a change?
Hey, Shays, how are ya? That's good. Me too. I get that field planted today. Leaving. How you doing, man? We don't need that many headlands. We should be able to get away with one headland. Firefighter simulation. I'm doing good. Which firefighter one are you doing? The newest one, the Ignite, or the first one? I don't play them personally, but we got a guy in here that does play them. Ignite, cool. What map am I on? I'm on the shorelines of Lake Michigan by Peps Farming Mods. Paps Farming Mods? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I think it's Paps. P-A-P-S. Or P-A-P-E-S. Yeah. But yeah, it's the shorelines of Lake Michigan. Cool map. I like it. Yeah, it is a pretty cool map. It's got a lot of, like, custom stuff on it, too. Custom crops, custom weather, tornadoes, you know, all that fun stuff. Custom lighting. Kinleg is a really nice map. Yeah, Giants have done themselves with that map, I think. That map's epic, I think. I like that map. I had my fill of it, though. I've already played it quite a bit. I've had my fill. I'll go back to it, though, eventually. But the fish farm is pretty cool. And you're in ads, so you can't hear a word I'm saying. Shit. Leaving too, just, oh, damn, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. And it gets you out of the ads too. But yeah, I had my fill of the Kindle Egg map. I'll go back to it eventually. I think Giants have done themselves with that map. That's awesome. And my headset's acting up. Just bear with me, I gotta unplug and plug back in. Okay, we should be good now. Am I gonna build the cow barn? Yes, Shays, we're gonna do that today. I found one. I found one we can use. Want me to show you what one it is? I feel the struggle of devices lately. All my electronics have been flickery lately. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I'm on the Xbox Series S. And I'm streaming from the console. So sometimes, depending on what Farm Sim's doing, it only happens in Farm Sim. It doesn't happen on any of my other games, but sometimes my headset plugged into the controller kind of has a mind of its own. But it only happens on Farm Sim. It doesn't happen anywhere else. So I don't know what's going on with that, but... Also, Goth Mitch recommended me to you the other day. Ah, Goth, yeah, she's awesome, isn't she? Yeah, I lurk in her channel once in a while. She lurks here once in a while too. I've seen her in here. She can't hide. Okay, Dad. Hey, thanks, Dork. Appreciate it, buddy. I'll throw you a shout out here in a second, man. My Series X loves to swap my... Oh, does it? Mine's done that a few times, actually. And again, it only happens on Farm Sim, so I don't know. I don't know if it's got something to do with Farm Sim in general, or it's just coincidence. I don't believe in coincidences, but... I don't know. I don't know what to think about it. Are you still here, Shays? Do you stream leaving? Back might be, but my Xbox only swap map types on GTA 5 and Warzone. Oh, okay. And you do stream? Okie dokie. I gotta give Dork a shout out. Dork family. And since I'm using Frosty Tools, it has a cooldown for my shoutouts, but I can give you a double S shoutout. It's a smaller version of the shoutout, but you still get your link posted and stuff, so there you go. And I'll give you a follow too. There you go. Give you a follow. Hey, you're welcome, Eddie. You're welcome. That's how we grow the community, right? So we're going to be doing a little bit of a build today. I'm getting into some cows. I'm going to do some dairy cows. And we're building our own pasture. I got to finish clearing trees though to make room for it. We picked up right where we left off yesterday's stream. This thing that I'm planting right now used to be a row of trees. This whole thing used to be like a forest. We just took out all the trees and put a field here. Kind of want to have a field right on the side of the road. I do have Discord. Now, to be fair, I suck at social media, so I'm not in it a whole lot, but I do reply to the comments and stuff like that. And I do get into my Discord voice once in a while, not all the time, but once in a while. I'll post it here in a... If I learn how to spell, I'll be okay. I gotta make a smaller command for that. There you go. If you're interested, I can send you some pictures of my setup on King. Like, yeah, man. You can post them in the farm pics section of the Discord. There's like all different sections in the Discord. There's farm pics and favorite mods and all that kind of thing. Yeah, I'm a farm builder. I like building farms. I do a lot of it. I love seeing what people got going on. And if somebody wants recommendations, I like giving recommendations too. And sometimes if they see something on the farm that I've built and they don't know how to do it, I'll show them how to do it. Or I'll just come over to their multiplayer and build it for them. One of the two. Whatever works. I'm easy. Not that way. I'm not that easy. Remco's bossy. Remco's bossy, is he? Welcome in, man. How you doing? I have a save on FS22. I spent 15 million on landscaping, and I still have more to do. Oh yeah, that can get costly, man. My specialty is ponds. I like building ponds. Kind of weird, but yeah, I like building ponds. If you want, just give you like a quick thing. We won't stay there because this stream's I'm exporting this stream to YouTube tonight, but I'll pop over to my Alma, Missouri save, and I'll show you what I got going on over there. And I'm not done it yet. I rebuilt the 3 farms, and I'm still working on them here and there, and little bits and bobs. I think I've got like 5 or 6 ponds that I made over there already. One's pretty much a lake in the middle of the main surf farm. Yes, Bossy's good. Nice. Spiral! How you doing, buddy? Quick trip on ETS2, then a few things around the house. I didn't know there was a such thing as a quick trip on ETS or even ATS for that matter. Hell, I get on there when it drops on console. I'm going to be there for like 24 hours straight. Ain't no quick trip for me. It's going to take me forever. Psycho, how you doing, man? How was your weekend, buddy? I haven't seen or heard of you since, I think, like Friday. I was in your Saturday stream, though. Save the game and leaving. I will hop over to my Elma just to give you a really quick show of the kind of stuff that I like to do. I'm far from finished it, but kind of give you an idea. And then we'll come back to this one. Did you find any smoke? Yes, I found a cow barn there, Shays, and actually I'm using it on this map, Alma. That one that I put down on Alma, Missouri. Remember that one? I'm gonna be putting that on the one today. It's got a small footprint, right? And it's super cheap. I was looking at the prices of it. The Unreal option for it, it's like 40,000 bucks, I think it is. And the regular version of it with 200 cows is like $80,000, which makes no sense. So I can get a cow barn that holds 5,000 cows for 20,000 or 40,000, or get one for 200 head for like 80,000. I think we're gonna go Unreal with that one. It makes more sense. Are you familiar with Elma, Missouri there, Levin? Are you familiar with this map? Because if you are, you'll know the differences that I've made right away. You're not? Okay, well, I'll show you what I've done to it, then we'll do a quick, brand new startup so you can see what it looked like originally. There's 3 farms on this map, 3 pre-built farms. One down here by the town. This is the town right here. This is the one that I built right next to the town. The only things that are still original on this is the bale stacks and decorations right here. That's original. This shed here is original. And the house is original. Everything else I built. Including the ponds. The ponds were not here. I put the ponds in myself. That's the first one that I've done. This is the cow barn here, Shays, that we're going to be putting on that other map today. We're going to be building this today, but on the other map. So that's this. That's the, yeah, this is my cow farm. There's the other pond. This wasn't planned. This one here was just a spur of the moment. Took me about 20 minutes to throw this one together. So that's that farm. And this pond is not mine. That comes with the map. That's not mine. And this one here, everything up here I built. Everything up here I built. Yeah. This is the pig farm with arable farms. Or arable, like all your grains and stuff. That's big saddle for them. Then I got the pig. The pig barn down here. The pond that turned out to be a lake. Put a bridge across it. The pig food mixer. Couple of sheds. I still got some work to do here. And we had some more mods drop there recently. I might remove these and replace them with some of the newer stuff. I don't know what I want to do yet. I'm still working on it. And the sheep and goat section over here. Nobody's seen what I've done over here yet except for the pond part and the animal pen itself. This section here is what I've been working on the last couple of days. Still work in progress. And that's about it as far as builds are concerned. I haven't really been playing the map overall. But that's the cow farm down at the town, next to the town. This is where you first spawn in when you first start the game. And the other one over at the very back here, that's the original pig farm. This used to be a pig farm at the day one. And I'll show you what day one looks like, and then we'll go back to my other map. Do you need a mod to make pawns? Yeah, the way I decorate, or the way I make them, you need about 4 mods. So we'll just load in the Alma, just so you can see what it looks like day one. Start farm, yes. No mods, except for the required mods. There's like 4 or 6, I can't remember, for this map. But there are some required mods for it. I will give you a list. If you want to build the pawns that I build, I can give you the list of mods that I use for it. I have all the DLCs, yep. I got all of them. Including the fastest tractor in the world. Which is a piece of junk, but you know, it is what it is. You've never tried building pawns, you don't know what you're missing out, man. The pawns are fun. Just ask FICO. Just kidding, FICO. Just kidding, buddy. Mainly use Mercedes. Construction. Okay, so this is where you first spawn in as a new farmer on this map. This is the original start farm. This is where my big ass lake with the bridge across it is. So you can see the differences that I've made. This is what it looks like when you first start in. And you get your slurry tank down here, which I don't have because I built a pond down here. Now the farm by the town, this is what it used to look like. Like I said, the bales are still the original. This shed is original, and the house is original. Everything else I built on that other one. Kind of give you an idea on how much work I've done to it. They are fun to let somebody else do. It gave it quite an upgrade. Yeah, I love building, man. I love the game. I love the farming and everything, but the buildings where I really, oh dude, I can get lost in my thoughts on that stuff. And then we got the original pig farm down here, which I have my sheep and goats. You can kind of see the difference that I've done here too. So this is what the map looks like untouched. Just you first load in, this is what it looks like. And that's pretty much it. Alma, Missouri. Now, we do got to get back over to the other farm, though. Big cow field? Yeah, the one down by the town. That cow barn down there, it kind of wraps around the house and goes like almost the whole width, the whole length of the property. Looks much more cleaner. I don't know what you mean by cleaner. I try to make them look, I don't know, lived in. If they're clean, I kind of want to dirty them up. I got a buddy of mine, his name's Jeep. Some Jeep guy. He's an avid farm sim player too, and he's from Kentucky in the South. Like, then like I don't like using the word, but you know, kind of like the Jeff Foxworthy type. That's the kind of farms he likes to build when he's doing the building. You know, the junk in the yard and all that kind of stuff. So I use the term we might have to Jeep it up every once in a while. If it's too clean, we'll just Jeep it up a little bit. Cleaner, I mean, looks more, proper, realistic. Yeah, I try. I try to make it look functional. Well, not actually look functional. It has to be functional in the game. What really helps is when the map maker adds all the paint textures that come with the map. Like, hypothetically, this paint texture on the ground right now, if that wasn't in the build mode, I probably would not be playing the map, to be honest with you. I'd like to have all my paint textures that are on the map in the build mode too. That way I can build stuff and have everything match. And I gotta fertilize that field. I don't know if this tractor can handle that fertilizer spreader or not, but we're gonna try it. Oh yeah, it's not too heavy. Get this sprayed, and we're gonna go cut down some more trees. Get that space opened up for the cows. Shays wants to see some calves. Right, Shays? Are we doing calves or bulls? Or no, not bulls, water buffalo, yeah, that's it. Water buffalo. I think water buffalo will be better. Make more money off the milk. Or maybe both, yeah. Gonna be able to have 5,000 animals, so I suppose we will have enough room for both. Buffalo mozzarella? Yeah. That's a money maker, isn't it? Oh, shoot. I forgot to add a mod. There's this small little dairy that got an update today. With the production speeds been increased by 50%. And all the products, like hypothetically, if you wanted to make all the products within that dairy, they all work at the exact same speed now. So I'm gonna have to go out and click that in. Maybe we'll put up like a little dairy here on the farm too. We already have Granny's knitwear. I swear by this mod here. If you don't have it, you should get it. You can literally take your wool, drop it in there, and clothing will come out. There's no middleman. You don't need fabric for it. You can use fabric, but yeah, you can make clothing straight from wool or cotton or fabric. Your choice. I'm doing wool because we have sheep, but and clothing makes a lot of money too. Buffalo mozzarella, buffalo milk. Yep. We're gonna go grab that that production though. I already have it, I think. I just have to click it in. If I knew what the name of it was, it'd be okay. There it is right there. Small dairy. Small farm dairy right there. It's called, we can change, but I think it's called buffalo mozzarella. I'll double check that. We'll double check that to make sure we get the right name. And I sent pictures of my farm on your Discord. Okie dokie. I'll check them in a bit. I'm watching my stream in the chat on the tablet, so if I hop over to Discord right now, I'm gonna lose the chat and stuff. So I'll check later. Remind me though. If somebody can remind me at the end of the stream to go to Discord and look at stuff, I'd be grateful. But before we place anything down, we're gonna need to clear the rest of these trees out too. Because the cows are going over here. And we're gonna be using this pack right here by Icus. See, this one here holds 200 cows for $80,000. And the one that holds 5,000 cows is $40,000. Makes no sense, but hey, I'm not complaining. I was thinking about, like, I kind of don't want it to make it go straight like that, but we might have to. Kind of put it there and then have the pasture come out here somewhere. We still got a number of trees to take out though. And we got the Massey Ferguson parked over here, right where we parked it last night. I can't sleep right now because it's raining. Well, not because it's raining. All this stuff is leased, so if I sleep, I'm going to be spending out more money than I want to, so. And I will be right back. I'll just be a couple minutes. I won't be long. Okie dokie. And can we make mozzarella cheese out of buffalo milk? Good question. Let's check. Now, we're going to need to place this down eventually anyway, so let's get her done now. It's cheap enough. 18,000. Where are we going to put it though? Could put it right there. We can move that windmill. Okay, so make mozzarella cheese out of buffalo. It's buffalo mozzarella if you want to use the buffalo milk chaise. Yeah, so the only way to make mozzarella is the buffalo milk. The regular milk, we can make butter. Yeah, just butter and cheese. Then the goat milk, we can make goat cheese. Ooh. We can stop selling the goat milk and bring it over here. Hey, you're welcome. It was good to know for me too, right? I gotta put the windmill back up. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I do. And how many more trees? I don't know. I don't know. But at least to about here. Well, right here is kind of where I want to draw the line. But if we have to, we'll go deeper. But I kind of want to draw the line like right here and take out these ones. I don't want to take all of them out. We'll just go around and start cutting some of these big ones down because that thing's not going to cut these. Oh, the cows are automatic watering. You don't need to give the cows water. At least in the one that I'm using. Yeah, we're not going to need any water for them. I just want the windmill just for decoration purposes. So I'll call you, think you can paint the barn red? Oh, I'm definitely painting it red. I'm definitely painting that red. As far as the milk's concerned, buffalo milk make more money, but it produces a lot slower. So if you want quick money, you want to go with the Holsteins. Because milk produces a lot faster than buffalo milk does. So many questions we'll have to hurt it out. Okay, Shades, we'll be here, and don't worry about the questions. I don't mind questions. If I know the answers, I'll tell you. If I don't, I'll send you to somebody that does, right? Oh, no. You're filling up in something else. I gotta move that trailer. How's the farming going, Dork? You feeding the goats? Don't mind me, I'm just over here cutting down some trees. Minding my own business. Oh, that was epic. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Press wrong buttons. Hey, Chewy! Yeah, man, it's the treat of hour. I got tired of being broke, and Stacy, I don't know if you met Stacy yet or not, but she gave me this idea, so I rolled with it. Now we're rich. Now we're gonna be spending all that money too, though. But yeah, this is the treat of hour. Takes them, puts them into wood chips. If you don't like logging, this is the next best thing if you don't like logging. And I hate logging. I suck at it. I have easy log and I still get bored with it. I just want to clear the whole land faster. Yeah, we do have the tracks. Have you used the tracks? It deletes the trees. It just deletes them, and you can do it pretty instantly, too. Me and a buddy of mine, JR, on Waseca County, we took out an entire forest, probably in about a half an hour, I think it was, between the two of us, with the Trex mod. You don't get nothing for it though, you just get a bunch of ghost trees. You gotta restart the game just to get rid of the ghost trees. But other than that, you don't get no money for it, because they literally just delete the tree. You know what I do wish though? In real life, if you had a chainsaw, you would be able to come up to a stump and like trim it. But we can't do that on console. It just doesn't work. Oh, maybe we can. Yeah, that's what I think too, but yeah, in real life, you know, if you had a chainsaw, you could do this stuff. Yeah, see, I don't think I made much of a difference. I just took out the corners. That stump was a pain. Might as well take this tree out too. We still got some pieces of wood here on the road that I moved. Yeah, that one right there. What's that? Going down yonder. I thought there was. I thought I had two. Oh, there it is. I think this will be the last load of trees that we take out. We don't need a big space. Yeah, so... yeah, just a few trees right in here. Bully! How you doing, brother? How you feeling? Not getting any better. Sorry to hear that, brother. Your appointment's coming up, though, isn't it? I forget what date you said. I thought that was like coming up like real recent, like super soon. JD, the Massey log man. The Massey log man. I like Massey Ferguson, so I'm not even going to take that as an insult. I like Massey Ferguson. Truth be told, on my next upgrades, I was thinking about upgrading to all Massey Ferguson stuff. That was my, that's kind of the plan. You know, we got the gears right now, right? But we can upgrade to the Massey Ferguson. I've been thinking about that last night. 27th for assessment and 15 June for survey. Oh, okay, Molly. Well, dude, I'm thinking about you, man. It sucks. At least you got some dates, right? At least they're gonna at least try to get you fixed. Or hopefully get you fixed. You know. Tilt this thing. I don't know if we can actually tilt it or not. If I could tilt that just up just a hair, just to slide up onto that. That's what I need it right there. Are you kidding me? Seriously? Yeah, check out the other side. Ah, there we go. Or not. It's going pretty good here, Vass. How you doing, man? It's pretty hot, though. Not as hot as it is for Dork, though. I think his temperature's like in the 30s. Mine are in the mid-20s. Scotia. I'm in New Brunswick. We got the bay right in between us. It was like smoggy earlier, not fog, smog. Big difference. It was all smoggy here earlier. It's gone now, I think. I was in your stream earlier there too, there, Mooley. I would have chatted, but I was in the middle of some emails too, and just I got stuff going on here. I wasn't able to chat today, but I was there. Got to keep my streak up, man. I'm trying to hit that 100 streak. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Trees, eh? Okay, I'll be back. Okay, Vassy, we'll be here, buddy. We should be here until at least 11:30 tonight. It's only 6 o'clock yet, so we got quite a ways to go. That should be the last well, not bad tree, but hard tree to cut down. We should have enough room for the cow barn now. We should save the game though, just in case things go sideways. Well, we want to go with the cheaper one because this one's 80,000 for 200 head of cattle. 80,000 bucks, which is still cheap, I guess, but I don't know how to face it. But the 5,000 head of cattle is half price, so we'll go half price because I'm a cheap bitch. And we're gonna do wood and Legacy's red. Yeah, that looks good. We might need to buy this field and kill it. As a cattle barn, we're going to need a manure heap. We're going to need a bigger shed for the animal stuff. Like feed wagons and that kind of thing. And we need to level the ground too. But before I return this, let's get rid of these trees down here. Not all of them, just the ones that are like, don't make any sense. This one's sitting here by itself. I think that's it. Oh, no, got another one here. Take out these two. There, that's it. No more. We're done. We'll sell these off and return this stuff. Hey, Gio, what's going on, buddy? Welcome back. We're just finishing up the wood now. We just sold the last of the wood chips. That's all we need to cut today. We're gonna get to building now. You're just in time to watch me mess up. I mean, build a cow barn. Return, return, and return. Now, we do gotta move some stuff though. This is one thing we gotta move. I gotta move that silo too, but I can't move that right now. We got stuff in it. Oh yeah, I still gotta roll that field, don't I? We planted it, still gotta roll it. So let's roll that now. Oh yeah, I forgot. What's the GPS? 2.2, so we want to go 6.6, and I think I did 6 yesterday. So we do an overlap, 6, and 1 headland. And we're off like a herd of turtles. I don't know how well this is rolling if it keeps bouncing around. Is it doing what it's supposed to do? It's doing it. What? Frosty's on something. I wasn't offering any virtual cookies. I don't share my cookies. Maniac! Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? How was your stream? Only you? That's okay. Hey, number 2. What's happening, buddy? Headlight sits watch and then they all run away. Yeah, I feel that, man. That happens here quite a bit too. But the summer weather's here, man. People want to get out. Maybe they want to go fishing or something. Okay, I'm gonna park this here for now. We gotta move that trailer. Make room. What do we have in here? Oh, I can't delete that freaking silo. I delete that silo, it's gonna sell all my water. And I got like 1 billion liters of water. We're gonna take the wheat out and feed the chickens. I got a plan. If it's a good plan or not, I don't know, but still, it's a plan. Park this here, save the game. We're gonna get rid of the water for now without selling it. And we'll just replace it. We gotta move the silo. There's no ands, ifs, or buts about it. We have to move that silo because it's in the way. No, I don't remember saving. Now we can quit. So in order to get rid of the water, we got to deselect this. What are you up to, North? Good news if you want to join I'm going to stay at a VC. Are you on the Xbox right now? Like, can you like type something out like short? Or whisper it or something? I just don't want to be in VC. My head's been bothering me the last couple of days. Okay, now we got no Wawa. Make sure there's no water in the silo. No water in the silo, so we can get rid of all this. And we have chicken feed in the Parker, so yeah, we're good. There. Now we can level this land. I want to start right about here. I want the same level as the shed, so right about here. Apparently I don't own that land. Let's change that. Try this again. Apparently I missed a tree stump. Well, we can work around that. We can work around that. Oh, maybe I can just pick it up. It might be just a loose piece, right? Let me up there. And we'll throw it over here. Yeah, it's just a loose piece. Cool. Nice. Should I angle it like this? Or keep it straight on? I think angled will look better. Since the farm's kind of like... Yeah. What do you think? Angle or straight? Dork, where'd you go? I don't see you. You disappeared. I have goats for you, buddy. Where are you? I'm thinking the same thing. Keep it at an angle just the way it is right now. We're going to paint it Legacy's Rustic Red, though. And we're gonna make it wood and color it. Legacy's Rustic Red. That's a purty barn. And I think right about here should do it, eh? Maybe over a little bit. Yeah, that should be good. So how about we start softening now, because I won't be able to soften later. I don't know why they make this at 90-degree turns. That looks stupid. We don't need manure. We got slurry, right? Yeah, it's just a 90 degree turn. There's no turning on or off snapping with the manure thingies there, FICO. They just naturally snap. I don't even have snapping turned on. See, now it's on, and it still does it. Now it's off, still does it. Yeah. We don't need manure because we're going to have slurry, and in-game they do the exact same thing. There's no difference between them, just one's solid, one's liquid. Shit. I hit the pasture. That wasn't supposed to do that. Ah well, what can you do when you live in a shoe?
Guess the cows will just have to wallow in their own shit. Yep. Hey, welcome back, Vass. Hey, well, thanks for the raid there, Vass. Appreciate that, man. Sorry I caught that late, but thank you. Oh, I'm missing a lot of stuff. Ooh, angle it, turn off snapping, northern, shoals. They don't really have to be on 90s, but the heap inside, it only works on a 90 though. Oh, okie dokie. I never realized that, Schultz. Thank you. That's why giants are done that way, because the heaps will be... Well, I don't do a lot of slurry and manure anyway, so it don't really bother me. But I was trying to go for some aesthetics. But one thing that would be nice though is if you're able to place the heap before the cow barn. I know you can't because, you know, the barn's technically a silo of sorts.
and the heap's an extension. So I get that, but it would be nice to place a heap first. That way I could, or anybody for that matter, could, you know, do their pasture around it. That way, you know, at least the heap's going to look good and kind of match with everything else. But, yeah, it is what it is. No biggie. No biggie. We got slurry, so at least we'll have some free fertilizer at least. Ooh, Frosty making me look smart. Thank you, Frosty. I'm far from it. How have you been, Joel? It's been a minute, man. How you been? Rumor has it you retired from the modding. Is that true? I was asking somebody about an update to your map, and they're like, nah, he retired. He's done. I'm like, damn it. You going back to work, Shays? Okie dokie. We'll be here when you get back, if you come back. Hopefully you do. We'll have cows when you get back. And water buffalo. Actually, let's buy those now before I go broke. How many should I get? Like 20 of each? Brown Swiss. Yeah, we'll do 20 brown Swiss. We'll start with the babies, though. We don't want to... 20 brown Swiss, 20 Holsteins. And then we want the water buffalo. Now we just need food to feed the little frickers. I got no straw. Well, I guess we don't need to give them straw anymore because no manure. So we do need food. I do have hay. That's about all I have. Oh. And we gotta figure out another spot for the silo. Which I think is we're gonna kill this field over here. Probably put the silo there, but we're gonna harvest that first. That'd be stupid not to harvest that, right? What is that anyway? Is that rye? Triticale. I don't know how to say that. I call it triticale. I don't know how it's pronounced, but shit. I don't have a spot to put this stuff. I'm in a bind. I'm in a bind. Can we put down a temporary silo? Just need something small. Maybe this will do. That's ugly though. We'll just stuff this here for now. Just a temporary thing to empty this thing. I don't know how well the worker will do with that. I've never really used this mower setup before. I'm not the best at using it, so that's why we're hiring a worker with it. Looks like the worker doesn't work with it either. Are you going to work? Please work. Yay, she's working. Woohoo. This guy might need unfilled there soon. He goes 10. You go 10. Am I blocking you? Sorry. Are you coming? Should we upgrade the combine today if we have the money? I think we should. I did add a couple of mods for combines. Got the Massey Ferguson one, which we can brand as Fendt. Just to be different. And I don't want to use a TARDIS, that's overkill. Oh, I never added the other one? The TARDIS is cool, but it's overkill. I like my capacities. I always go with the big capacity, and this one here's got like a 200,000 liter capacity or something like that. Yeah, 200,000. Yeah. And it goes fast too, so yeah. I think this would be the better bet. If we're gonna upgrade, I think it would be better to go to this one. It's got bigger capacity. 2,500 to 3,500, or I can't read that shit. Yeah, this one here would probably be the best one. Stacy, how you doing? We're talking about upgrading the combine. What do you think? And it comes with its own headers and stuff, so. We could do corn. We can finally get into corn. Got the cow barn put in. Just finished doing that. I bought 20 brown Swiss, 20 Holstein, and 20 buffalo, water buffalo. All babies though. All babies. I love this barn, and I'll tell you why. This one here, you can hold up to 5,000 for a default. I don't know what it holds right now because I've expanded it quite a bit, but but it's half price compared to the regular version. The regular version is like 80,000 and you get 200 head. This version you get 5,000 head and it's 40,000. It was a no-brainer. Save money. Go bigger. And I want to get rid of that blurriness. We might have to reload the game. Get rid of the blurriness. And he should be almost full. I was napping until I got woke up. Oh yeah? Kids wake you up? What time is it? It's only 7 o'clock. I got paws under my door already. Too early, cat. Too early. Come back in a half an hour. Hey, Large Fire, how you doing, man? Good news and bad news. Booked camping for 5 days and we're getting rained out. Good news is I have 5 days to chill at home. Oh, that sucks. That's the only thing about vacations, man. Vacations and planning and all that. You can plan all day long. Mother Nature might not agree with it, though. We've been getting some really nice weather over here where I'm at. It's like they're watching the temperatures today. They're expecting record-breaking temperatures today. That's how hot it's been. Nova Scotia's getting the hottest part of the Atlantic provinces, but yeah, we're up there right now too, so I think parts of Nova Scotia's under like heat warnings or something like that. If I seen that news right. We don't have any advisories here. But it's been nice. You've been lurking. Did you ever send me that, North? I never got any whisper messages or anything like that, or did you put it in chat and I just missed it? Do I need to scroll back? Oh, I thought she got released on Saturday. But that's good. That's awesome. I thought you said she was going home last Saturday, this past Saturday. Nice. Well, that's awesome, man. She's still gotta come help out the community in roasting you though when she's feeling up better, you know. She knows you're the best, so she'll have some good inside information and give us some ammo, and we'll all get together and roast you. Sound like a party? Sounds good to me. What do you say, Stacy? You want to join? She was not nice or pretty, basically down a brat. Oh. So what you're saying is that she just went back to being normal? Like back to her old self? Because wasn't she like that, like, before? If I remember the conversation right? Yeah. Yeah. What can you do? How's my mower doing? We did buy this alfalfa field over here. Looks like it's doing okay. Just a humdinging it. Look at that. Okay, there's enough harvested now. I could plant a silo. What silo should we use? Oh, this is a smaller farm. I have the perfect silo to use. We gotta save the game though because I don't have it on the map. Hey Schultz, if you're still here, man, I finally found a map I can use your silo on, dude. We gotta go grab that. I keep forgetting about that one. That's like the perfect size for this farm. I just gotta find it. know I have it. Or maybe I uninstalled it when I was cleaning out my mods to make room for the Carpathian countryside back a little while ago. That's okay, we can just go grab it. How do you spell Shoals? S-H-U-C, right? No. We'll just go to silos. There it is. Stream's gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna reload just to get rid of that blurriness on that cow burn. It's always good to reload every once in a while. Freshen things up. I find that funny that they call the cops north. When you're there, aren't the cops already there? So much for being nice, spending your... Yeah. Yeah, this would be perfect, like right here. We gotta get an auger for it, though. Oh, the silo extensions don't work with it. That's okay. Purdy. Coming soon to a chat near you. In the world of farming and friendship, JD Farms chat is live with drama and... Oh, excuse me. Except from an app to join the fun. Large faces, rainy camping. Fate, but finds solace at home. Northern Firm shares a tale of hospital turmoil and petty revenge with a side of police intervention. Yes, he just mix it up with tractors. Oh, you got the two-wheel one, Matt or Vass? I was gonna use a two-wheel one, but I needed the horsepower, so I went with the higher horsepower one. My plan is to use the trackers in some of the contracts, so... And some of the fields have, like, are pretty hilly. Not all of them, but there are some hilly ones on this map. Ooh, this is thirsty, and I don't have any fuel. I deleted the fuel station. Oops, my bad. We can keep the combine over here now, because now that we got the silo, I'm going to be putting up another shed too to house it. And it'll also house the animal thingies, thingamabobbers, whatever you call them. Feed mixers, yeah, that's it. Busy roasting normal, or busy roasting North like normal? Yeah. Frosty's pretty good at that. And North loves every minute of it. Don't you, North? This is going to make you very jealous, but I'm making barbecue pork chops tonight. Oh, I'm not jealous, man. I had cheeseburgers. I had homemade cheeseburgers. that out. Now we can get rid of this, because that was just temporary. Oh, that's okay. You can have your cheesecake. That's fine. I'm not really a fan of cheesecake. I like it, but it is what it is. Now, if you had told me you're eating German chocolate cake, then we'd be having some words. Stay away from my German chocolate cake. I might just go get some tomorrow. I'm feeling like a big brick. If they weren't so bloody expensive, I'd be having one like once a week, like I used to. No joke. I used to get one every Saturday. Every Saturday night in my, I think I was in my early 20s back then. Early 20s, mid 20s, I can't remember. But for about 4 or 5 years, I was living at this one place. And the Sobeys grocery store is literally like a 2-minute walk down the hill. So every Saturday I would go down to Sobeys and pick up a German chocolate cake and a 2-liter milk. And that would be my Saturday ritual. And I just ran out of fuel. Are you serious? Son of a... Ugh. Yeah, sit there then. We're selling you anyway. Oh, but that's what I used to do on Saturdays. I used to grab a German chocolate cake, the 2-layer ones. Get one of them and a 2-liter milk. Come back to the house and I'd sit and watch America's Most Wanted and Cops. That was my Saturday ritual. Every week for like 3 or 4 years. Yeah, I kind of figured. We're getting rid of that combine anyway. That was the last harvest with it. I'm upgrading it. We have the money. I didn't realize how much money we had, man. We have money. We're not broke no more. Look at that. $615,000. And we owe it all to Stacy. If it wasn't for her, I'd probably still be broke. I'd probably be in northern shoes. No, we owe it to you playing with your wood on live stream. But Stacy wanted me to. Well, she led me in that direction. Wait, that didn't sound right. Sorry, Stacy. There's no way this conversation is going to get me out of the hole, so I'm just going to zip it. Yeah, we're going to pretend like nothing happened. We're just going to sit here and finish making the farm look pretty. That shit's way too big. That's a bale storage. Suppose we could use the base game one. No room for it though. I need to be able to get in and out of that door. We might need to buy this field too in order to do what I need to do. Can we afford it? Which money do I got? 540. 2 something. Yeah, fuck it. Let's buy it. Oh shit, I gotta go feed the cats. I'll be right back. I'll just be a second. Okay, I'm back. Oh, we need that water thing too. Put the water back. Nope, too big. How's that look? Hey, Combine guy, what's going on, brother? Thank you. Appreciate that, man. I try. Hey, since you got mods now, you can build pawns now too. Or wait, do you guys have the build mode on mobile? I never even thought of that. Do you guys have build mode on mobile? Got the building mode on Switch. Oh, do ya? Nice. So you're gonna build a pond, are ya? You can do it. You taught me everything I know. Yeah, I'm happy with that. We still gotta get an auger though, because we're gonna need an auger to get the stuff out of the bins. But I'm happy with how it's looking. Excuses, excuses, fat fingers. I got fat fingers, it works for me. I can't even paint a straight line. Oh no? Neither can I. As you noticed. There's still a hump here though. You gotta get rid of that hump. Now, we gotta go get an auger too. Where's my truck? Okay, so the one thing I've noticed with these type of mowers, and it's been happening with the sickle mower too, the worker don't like them. It never finishes the job. Like, look at this. Like, seriously? Now, we'll give it another shot. We'll hire a worker on it and see what they do. Oh, no. Yeah. Why is it not working? Is it gonna work better there? No? Like, seriously? Well, if we have enough money, we might have to get the regular setup, but the low horsepower ones, because I don't want another tractor yet. I just got these like yesterday. Or yesterday or the day before, I can't remember when I bought those tractors. It wasn't long. Too early to upgrade a gunner tractor. What is it? It's alfalfa. It's alfalfa. It's the type of alfalfa that most of the map makers have been using in that group of different crops. You know, the triticale and all that stuff. It's part of that prefab. It's pretty. I like how it looks. Yeah, it's got that vibrant purple to it, or, well, it looks more pink in the game, but it's supposed to be like a purple. I've never seen alfalfa in real life, so I have no idea what the actual color is supposed to be, but I'm assuming it's purple, not pink. But still, it looks good in the game. I like it. I just wish the workers would work with it the way they're supposed to. And it's got nothing to do with the map. It's just AI. It's just the workers themselves. They just don't know how to work it, I guess. I don't know. I have the same issue with Elma. It doesn't like the alfalfa, the workers. Got nothing to do with the map or the mod. It's the AI. Now we need an auger. And we don't need a big one either. We just need like the standard unload auger. Yeah, I think this one would do it. Yeah, then it was just two. Yeah, this one here. I've never been a fan of the auger system just because I suck at using them. But this is an unload auger, so this will be easy to use. Just put it underneath the spout and put your trailer underneath that, right? So that'll be easy. Now putting the grain in the silo, that's a different story. I suck at that shit. Farm looks a lot different than it did when we first started, eh? Did you book your first class ticket to Germany for that FarmCon this year? No, I'm waiting for you to, I heard you got 2 tickets. I was waiting for you to send me mine. Now, I forget which one of these you're supposed to use. I think you can use either or. I think whatever you put in comes out of either or these. I guess you can set the auger up to either or. I don't know. This is my first time using this thing, so we'll figure it out. Can't be that hard. Put that right there. It's going to be in the way of there, so we'll park this over here for now. Shit, I'm in the silo. Let me out. Well, I guess I can't park it there. Oops. Park it here. There, that's better. You need 4 seats? Maybe for me. Okay, let's go finish cutting this alfalfa. See, GPS works fine for me. Like, why doesn't it work for the... Great job. That farm is looking... Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. You want to know the funny thing? When that farm's finished and we're ready to buy the next farm, I'm buying the right next door to it. And we're going to rebuild that one. I'm going to keep the same cow barn though, because I like Mr. Hector's cow barns. I'll keep that as is, but we're going to be adding our own sheds and stuff. And we're going to move the house too over to where the other house is. We're just going to get rid of that house and put down another house. I want to use Icus's one from the building pack part 2, but damn, the thing's all blurry and all, yeah, it's gross looking. And this game feels like it's freezing. Do you see the stutters? It's like I'm about to crash or something. What the fuck? We should save the game, eh? Just in case. See, right now it's nice and smooth. I missed a line. It's like when I get up to the road, that's when the stutters start. Actually, let's do this headland, just get the headland done. 2 headlands, I guess. Should I buy a bale wrapper? Like a baler that wraps? See, I'm so used to having money, I don't even know if I can afford that on top of a new combine. Combine's a priority. How much money do I have? That's gonna be cutting it close, I think. See, right here's where the stutters are, like right here. I feel like I'm gonna freeze and crash. Right here. Now it's smoothed out. Oh, I'm getting grass mixed with the alfalfa. That's not good. That's not good. That's why I don't like alfalfa, man. It's too easy to get it mixed. What case combine you plan on buying? Oh, you want me to show you? This one. It's purty. Got a nice shade of red. Where the combines at? There they are. This one right here. Don't that look purty? And it comes with all the attachments that you need, even corn head. I think we're gonna do like a full Massey farm on this map. So when I upgrade the tractors next, there'll be Massey tractors. I haven't done a Massey farm in quite a while, to be honest with you. I've had Massey on the farm, just it wasn't like a full-fledged, full-on Massey Ferguson farm. I've done Fenton, New Holland, and all them, but I haven't done like a full Massey yet. At least in 25 I haven't. I have in 22, but... Maybe I'll buy the Batwing. Batwing mower. I think that'll work better. We'll sell this deer and get a Batwing. How's that sound? I think I got the Batwing added. I don't. I thought I did. Need to go out. Oh, watermelon. Okie dokie. Sounds good. I could use some watermelon right about now. It's freaking hot in this house. Uh-oh, I need fuel. I don't know where to put the fuel thingy. Maybe over here? Actually, can I afford a baler that wraps? My go-to is this one. This one, actually. Michelin, Standard, Caverneland. Okay, I'm back. That hay wagon, I think, will take those bales. I hope so. Are you kidding me? Hey, Gio, what's going on, buddy? How you making out, man? Finally done with dinner and a decent portion of house chores. Back on the farm now. Nice. My farm's aggravating me. I made some silage bales, and I thought I had a bale trailer that could grab them, but the ones I've been doing, it ain't working. I didn't want to use the one that I always use for two reasons. I don't think my tractor can handle it, and second of all, they're too new. This is, oh shit, damn it, I didn't want to load in yet. Fuck, it's been a day. Got a lot of expansion done on the farm, though. We got cows now. Got a new silo system. We even got more property. Started with hand tools and working my way up. Started with hand tools, working the way up. The reg's the richest sort of thing. I know I'm progressing pretty quickly, but that's just my style. The way I look at it, I use the tools. I'm done with the tools. Let's go to the old stuff now. We'll use the old stuff, and then we'll jump. We'll keep going till we get to my regular setup. My regular game style. But I think I have no choice but to use this trailer, to be honest. It's the only trailer that I've ever used that works with all modded balers or bales. It works with everything. You can't go wrong with this mod. All the other ones kind of pick and choose what they want to do, so this one here does it all. So we're just going to go with that one. And I do need a mower, so we need the Batwing, because the other ones aren't working properly either. What else was it I needed? I forget. Got a bale trailer. Got a mower. I forget what I needed. We're done with that. We already sold it, so we can take it out of the game. That's no good for what I'm using it for. It's a good bale trailer. I got nothing bad to say about it. It just doesn't do what I need it to do. And that mower doesn't work with alfalfa properly. But there's something I wanted, and I forget what it was. You know what? I'll realize it when we get into the game. I'd be like, shit, I forgot that. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Oh well, we got the bale trailer now. Welcome back, Shays. I don't think my trailer's or my tractor. Holy shit! Excuse the yawning. Fuck, I'm getting tired. I don't think my tractor's gonna handle the bale trailer. I didn't want to upgrade the tractor yet. It's too early. I just bought these two, like a day or two ago. It's too early to upgrade them. I might have to, though. I don't know. What do you think? we'll see how the trailer tractor works first on this trailer. This is my go-to trailer. There's other trailers I could use, I suppose. This is my go-to trailer right here. This, you see this on all my farms. It works with any size bale, any modded bale. It just does what you need it to do. This whole pack, I just choose that one. I've never used these ones, so let's try this one. How much is it? Can I afford it? 30,000. Oh yeah, I'm loaded. I got lots of money. Bale trailer auto load, yes. And we want my Michelins. Oh, we can't do Michelin. This trailer sucks. Just kidding. Just kidding. We are going to be running Massey Ferguson when we do upgrades, so maybe we'll go with Massey Red. Or a black. Oh, no, I don't want to buy it yet. I think the frames on trailers look better black anyway. I just think that they look better black. And maybe we can do this. Actually, what's my custom color? My custom color look... Oh yeah, that looks pretty. And I got custom rim color. Oh shit, wrong one. Wrong one. Oh, it was already that color. Okie dokie. I knew that. I was just testing myself. Okay, let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. Are you kidding me? This truck is starting to suck. It doesn't hook up to half of the stuff in the game. I know, right? It hooks up to some stuff, just not all the stuff. And it's modded. It's a modded truck. I figured, you know, modded truck, you know, it'd hook up to anything, pin hitch or ball hitch. It's a cool truck. You just can't hook up to half of the stuff in the game with it. I think this trailer's a pin hitch, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's a pin hitch. Hey, Shay's throwing the chicken legs. I did get the calves there, Shay's. I did see your chat. Yeah. Sorry. But yeah, we did get the calves. I got 20 brown Swiss. 20 Holstein and 20 water buffalo. All calves. They're all babies. The years mod? No, that's a script. Yeah, that's a script. We can't get that on console. There's a lot of script mods that are going out to PC lately. One of them, oh dude, I love that thing. I wish that would come to console. I hope Giants in the next iteration of Farm Sim, I hope they implement that into the base game. That damage mod where if you hit something, you actually cause damage to your vehicle. Oh, dude. I'd be spending more out in repairs than I would be making. Yeah, the most recent one, I don't know what the name of it is, but FSG on YouTube, I don't know if you've heard of him or not. Farm Sim guy. He was doing a look at it, and oh man, that mod, I wish that was base game. I'd have to actually watch how I drive. Those trees would really kill the tractors. And we got silage bales now too, Shays. That's what I've been doing the last, what, half hour now, trying to find a trailer to collect them all. See, this mod works every time. Doesn't matter what the bale, it always works. Square, round, it works with them all. Cotton bales, you name it. It picks them all up. Oh, we're full. Okie dokie. I added a pond too, Shays. I don't know what it is, dude. I cannot build a farm without adding a pond. I just can't do it. There's got to be a pond on all my farms. Just a small one, but still a pond nonetheless. There it is. Oops. I dropped one. Right behind the silo. I think, yeah. Took me about 18 and a half hours to do that. Just kidding. Just kidding. There's axe damage mod, then there's the newer one, also that was collision damage mod. I think FSG did the ads. Oh, did he? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one he did. I know it looked cool though. I was impressed. Doesn't take much to impress me anyway. I'll be on PC at some point. I can't pinpoint it right now. I got some stuff in the works that I'm working through, and but it's in the to-do list. What happened to my rollers? I didn't park them like that, did I? Probably. There's the calf shays. They still kind of remind me when I was in my early 20s. You know, going home from the bar, kind of staggering up the street. You know, tipping over, falling over, and all that fun stuff. Now, they have no food, but I do have some of those hay bales in this other storage over here. The baby bales that we baled up there the other day, yesterday I think it was. I suppose I can give them because they have no food whatsoever. They don't even have meadow right now because I haven't slept yet, so... the meadow doesn't kick into your first sleep, right? So let's get these things out. Now, at least I'll have a little something. Didn't want to go inside the building. Storage is empty. Okie dokie. We don't have to worry about the sheep or goats, because, as you can see, they have like a mess full of bales. That looks worse every time I load into the game. It's not taking the bales. Maybe it doesn't take bales. Maybe I gotta give it to them loose. Luckily for straps. Now if I gotta give it to them loose, how in the hell am I gonna do that? I got nothing to break them down. Those cows are costing me more than they're worth. Just in equipment alone. Oh, I got a plan. Maybe they do take it. Maybe the trailer's just sitting too high. Let's reload them with the auto. Park right here. See, I got plans. I need my help window so I know what I'm doing. Yeah, we can load them back up. Freaking camera. Let me in there. Now, I don't think they take the bales. Yeah, I think I have to get them to them loose. That sucks. Going back to work, Shays. Okie dokie. We'll see when you get back. I should be still here. We're done at 11:30. I don't got a lot of money left, so we gotta break these down cheaply. We might need to get a feed mixer. Can we get one cheap? How much are them things? 38,000. I prefer this one though. Well, truth be told, I prefer this one. It's $5,000 cheaper and it holds more. $3,000 cheaper and it holds more. Now, we have a truck already down there. Is it going to hook up? You know what? I'm done with this truck. This truck's... It looks good, it sounds good, but it's proven useless. Ooh, we made 20 grand off that. Let's buy a truck that actually works. And we'll keep it bare bones. We are going to paint it though. Nitro blue. See, a truck that actually works. Is there a Chrome Lizard Forge wagon? I think it's called... I don't know if there's a mod. Base game? I don't think so. There's Crone ones in... Yeah, these things here. There is a Crone one in the mod hub. It's probably like a bigger one though, like one of the like the base game one from 22. Kind of looks like this, but Crone with the covers that go on the top and everything. Hey Jody, how you doing, buddy? It would be an old one. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Crone Lizard. You want me to go to the mod hub to look? You're on FS22, aren't you? I can look in here. Or no, you're on 25. Never mind. Let me save the game. Let's go look. I think I spelled it wrong. O-N-E. Okay, I knew that. Not really. Yeah, there's lots of forage wagons, but you said an older one, right? Doesn't look it. But you also said lizard too, right? We can check for lizard. Oh. It's 1Z. Since I'm here, let's go shopping. I don't see any lizard ones, but there's so many lizards in the game. Maybe it'd be faster. Oh, wait, what's this? Is this what you're looking for? It's an old for cutting chaff, like corn silage and grass. Is that kind of what you're looking for? Oh, Fent. Yeah, I just came across this thing here, but... I only see one. Nope, I was trying to think of a way for you to use those bales. Oh! I'm just going to put them in a feed mixer, break them down that way. Yeah, that was my go-to for that. I needed a feed mixer anyway. I just wasn't planning on getting it this soon. And we are going to get rid of that truck. And add this one. I haven't used that one yet. That Chevy. Well, it's not Chevy. I wish it was Chevy, but it's not Chevy. Lizard. Or no, Ford. It's a Ford, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. It looks like a Chevy to me. Maybe it's a Ford. If it's a Ford, it'll be in the ditch. Dead. Okay, I gotta scroll back because I missed a chat here. Coming up, thunderstorm. Sorry, battery died. But yeah, it's been pretty warm here. Cool at night, but still really nice. Like today, it was like a hot one today. There's a veneer straw blower you could use. Yeah, for the straw blowers, I usually typically go with where are my blowers at? That's feed. Where my blowers at? I suppose it'd be underneath a straw blower, right? I usually go with this one here, the K brand. We only got 2 base game, right? I usually go with the K brand one. When I do use them, I don't use them that often, but when I do, I usually go with the K brand. Odd house or just the map one? Is this a mod house? Oh, the thing I just spawned into, it's a mod. It's by OK Used Mods. If you go to the mod hub and type in OK Used Mods, all one word, he's got some really cool stuff. That's his house. And he's got matching car garages and stuff that goes with that. It's the exact same design, color schemes, the whole kit and caboodle. I'll show it to you from the outside, and then we'll take a tour on the inside once I get up there. Yeah, OK Used Mods, ICUS, Fan Modding, and Legacy AG. They're my 3 favorite building modders that does like buildings, houses and buildings, sheds, garages, that sort of thing. They're my 3 favorite. I like Lancy Boy too, but those are my 3 favorites. That's the house right there. It's by OK Used Mods. And this thing here, it's like a, well, it's a garage. You can actually repair your vehicles in it. And you can also sell your vehicles and customize them, the whole kit and caboodle in here. Yeah, you can sell your stuff right from your own farm. And the repair trigger actually stretches out quite far. Because I've parked a tractor here and was able to repair it. I don't know how far up the trigger goes, but we can find out. park right here. We'll detach that. Okay, we gotta get closer. There we go. Now we're in the range. And I'm parked right here. It's pretty cool, man. Yeah, that's his house. And that's a nice garage. Like, he's got other garages. It's also a drive-through. But since where I place it, I can't use it as a drive-through because I got a tree in the way. But there, it is a drive-through. But he also got like a single-car garage with a side door where you can put like your ride-on mowers or your zero-turn mowers and stuff like that. Yeah, check them out, man. OK Used Mods, all one word in the mod hub. Got some really cool stuff. And they all match each other. As you can tell, everything's identical to each other. They all match. So no matter your setup, as long as you're using all their buildings, it'll all look perfect. And the detail. Detail's pretty cool too. This is inside the house. You got working lights. Got the bathroom. Sorry, I was shaving this morning. That doesn't open. These doors used to open in FS22. Like these bedroom doors, but they don't open and close anymore. Which I'm kind of glad for, to be honest. But the bathroom, oh no, the bathroom one doesn't open and close either. You got the kids' room here. And you got your sleep trigger in here. You even got the back door off of your bedroom, out on the back deck, or back porch, I guess. Over here you got shelving in the garage where you can put pallets or whatever. And this table over here, you can actually put your chainsaws and spray paint cans and stuff like that in it. If you have any of that, you can store them in here. Just let me return my... I forget how to do it. I don't do this that often. So you come up to it and return. There you go. Yeah, return. You put your chainsaw on the table. You can do that with this truck too. If you got the bull bar on the back of this truck, there's a chainsaw thing you can... actually, let's customize it and I'll show you. It shouldn't be that much. Oh, no, I don't want to. I want to customize. Yeah, let's just go with that. It's fucking blurry. That's why I got rid of the truck in the first place, to get rid of the blurriness. I don't want to do that. Well, let me just do a bull bar. It won't. Oh, okay. Now I can. Bumper, decals, bed. Bull bar. Where's my chainsaw? Give me that back. See? Oop. Okay, this isn't working out very well. It's there, but it keeps making me fucking do the straps. Yeah, it keeps making me want to do the straps. It won't let me put the chainsaw away. Well, there is a chain. If you can figure it out, all the power to you, but it is there. I don't know what you're talking about, North. I wasn't. I didn't want to take your day job from you, buddy. I know, I'm number one. 7 times over's a little much, though. Oh, we need fuel. I gotta put these in here first. Shit, that's too many bales. I ain't picking them up. Come on, get in the hole. Get in the hole. Jesus. Son of a... Get out of the truck. Dude, this bale. Come on, you son of a... There, finally. Now we can feed the cows. Or not. Damn it. Shit. Now we can feed the cows. You guys ever hear of a YouTuber named Nebraska Jim? I've heard the name. I've never seen him. I've heard the name before, though. Does he do the real life farm or farm sim? I don't know how my rollers ended up on top of each other. Yeah, we'll figure it out some other day. I need fuel before this thing dies. Farm sim and does it in videos for YouTube from his PlayStation. Nice. Yeah, I want to do stuff on YouTube. I don't have the luxury. So my YouTube is literally my Twitch streams. I just export the entire stream. So this stream, for instance, what you see right now will be on YouTube tomorrow. Don't know what time tomorrow because the export's been taking a lot longer lately. Normally I'd export at like, you know, an hour after the stream ends. I'd export and then wake up the next morning and be ready to put it into the playlist, and lately it hasn't been available until like lunchtime. It's been taking a lot longer to export them lately. I don't know what's going on with that. How long did it take you to do yours there, North? I don't like that drive. I gotta fix that. Got to fix that. I'm definitely gonna have to take out another loan just to get a combine. But we'll do that in tomorrow's stream. I don't need to combine tonight. I thought it was neat being on Xbox, that PlayStation They'd have the tools for that. Yeah, Xbox don't. Yeah. We can stream to Twitch straight from the console. I wish we could do stuff straight to YouTube, but we can't. We can record, like, we can record videos, but 10-minute intervals. But, yeah. We can record and then, you know, upload them to the cloud and then download them onto a device and then upload them to YouTube. There's a lot to it from the Xbox. But if you can do it straight from PlayStation, that's kind of cool, man. I wish we had that feature over here. I know, right? Now, Xbox has been making a lot of changes, and we had an update recently where they added a community thing on the console now. You can, like, it's a better communication thing where you can, it's like a forum where you can go in and, you know, give them ideas and stuff like that. I'm going to get in there sometime and say, let us fucking stream to YouTube from the console. We can do it from, we can do it to Twitch, we can do it to Lightstream, and we can do it from to Streamlabs, but we can't do it to YouTube. What the fuck? Truth be told, when I first started streaming, when I first started looking into this stuff, I wanted to go to YouTube right from the day one. I didn't want nothing to do with Twitch. But I want to stream. And this is the only option. So here I is. 6 years later, 5 years later, whatever years it is. I don't know how many years I lost count. We need to sleep. But now that I've been on Twitch for a while, I like it. I like it over here. I met some pretty cool people. Chickens are good. We know the sheep are good. The cows should be still good because they're only babies. And they have meadow now. Well, maybe not because it's November. They still have food. Yeah, they're good. We need to go plow a field though. What time is it? 10 o'clock. About an hour and a half, give or take. Then we'll be wrapping it up for the night. Yeah, I was gonna upgrade this plow to a 9-meter plow, but nah, we'll keep it this. I don't want to get into anything too big too quickly. But I do want to make that 6 and 1 headland. About all my Xbox is used for now is my kids using it for Minecraft. Yeah, that Minecraft's pretty popular, eh? I own it. I don't own any of the that extra. It's just a basic Minecraft. It's just called Minecraft. There's no Legos or nothing to it. It was free, so I got it when I got the Xbox. I tried it. A buddy of mine plays it, and he plays it with his son. Well, I thought I'd hop on it sometime, and I got into it. I'm like, holy shit. I don't know how. Dude, I don't like that game. I cannot get into that game at all. Same as Fortnite. I could never get into that either. I own that too. I stick to Farm Sim or Red Dead Redemption 2. That kind of stuff. When ATS drops, I'll be on that quite a bit. I've been dipping into the, what's that game called? Oh, it's on Game Pass. Oh, I can't think of the name. It's where you're like rebuilding roads and that kind of thing. Roadcraft. Yeah, Roadcraft. I've been dipping into that lately. That's a cool game. Tedious, but it's a cool game. Maybe I should have mowed this one last time before I plowed it up. You're talking about the modded version of this one? North? I did see the modded version of this. You can remove the hood and stuff. Yeah, I did see it. Yeah, it's this tractor right here. Just a modded version of it. This one I'm showing you is the base game one. But yeah, I did see it. I wasn't interested in it though. Don't tell anybody I said that. It's a deer. I'm interested in all the deers, just not that one. I'm about as interested in that as I am these sugar beets. We're gonna get rid of these sugar beets too. Oh, this is sugar beets. How much is the lease? I need the money. I only got $100,000 left. Beet harvester. Oh. I would want to self-propel because my tractors wouldn't have the horsepower for this stuff. Holy shit. 200 horsepower for that. 200 for that. Yeah, I would have to go with this. How much is it to lease it? 36. How big's the capacity? 18. Dude, I'd be stopping every 5 minutes. How much is this? Same price. Bigger capacity. But I need a header for it. How much is at least that? And how much am I going to get for the sugar beets when I sell them? Is it going to be worth it if I leased all that stuff just to... I mean, it's a good sized field, but it's a default field too, so... Well, it's fertilized 100%. Or is that just because I nicked it when I was fertilizing my fields? No, the whole field's fertilized 100%. Nice. What should I do? Lease the equipment or plow it up? Lease? I'm thinking the same thing and kind of gambling on the fact of making the money back with selling the beets, right? Maybe make a profit off of it too. I have a surprise here. I can just imagine what your surprises are. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll lease the equipment, and that should bring us up to the end of the stream. We'll harvest those beets and sell them off, and we'll wrap it up for the night. How's that sound? Should take us about an hour to do that, right? It's not a big field. I know it's not no Colossus, but... we should be able to get it done. We're still going to need to plow the field, though. So we'll keep that hooked up. That's a 45,000 liters, and that's 43. Let's go with this one. Lease. And lease. Ooh, this thing looks nice inside. This is pretty. I wonder if his last name's Simpson. What am I stuck on? The traffic lights. Oh, they need to update those traffic lights, man. They're way too low. Way too low. It was a gift from the heart, sir. I betcha. I betcha. At least you know I'm still number one. Right, number two? Pecklehead? I'd rather be a pecklehead than a peckerhead. Peckerhead. How do you like them apples? Are they Granny Smiths? No. No. She got no apples in her knickers. And I don't want the... She's too busy making clothing. Yep. She's a busy granny making the clothing. Well, not quite yet, actually. At least not on this farm. I haven't even spawned any wool yet. I don't think the sheep's old enough to spawn wool. I thought we just bought them. They should be like still babies. I think Granny's still, you know, doing grandmother stuff, whatever grandmothers do. Making apple pies and stuff like that, I guess. Yeah, they're still little. Yeah, that won't be making any wolf anytime soon, so yeah. We got a ways to go. No apple pies for you, Northern. Maybe she can make you new jeans. I think everybody likes apple pie. Who doesn't like apple pie? Fuck, I love apple pie. I can't eat it as much as I used to, though. Wish I could, but I can't. I just gotta figure out how to use this damn thing again. What? You first need to unfold. I did unfold it. Okay, maybe I didn't unfold it. Oh yeah, I can't wait to see what Frosty's going to say after this conversation. Ooh, Frosty's going to have a field day. Hey, Combine Guy, you do realize that, I might not be able to put these sugar beets in that silo. And I don't have a trailer to store these damn things. I got the Parker wagon, but that doesn't hold a whole hell of a lot. I might be driving back and forth to the sell point in this thing. Yeah, from what I understand there, Stacy, I think that's why Northern named his name Northern. You know, frost, north, you know, cold, snowy, frosty. You see where I'm going with that? I hate. You hate snow. Uh-oh. I'm just waiting for the wedding announcement between Frosty and Northern. Now for talking about the snowy partake whatever you want, but I will not. Sub-Canadian. Exclamation NFCAN. Anybody can do it. Exclamation mark NFCAN. It's a command. Anybody can use that command. Woohoo! Yeah, anybody can do it, man. You don't have to be a mod or a VIP or anything. Anybody can do it. Hey, I'm a mod on your channel there, Norm. Maybe I should make you some commands for yourself, buddy. Do you trust me? No, I won't, to be honest. I'm a mod on yours, Shay's, and one other person. I forget who the other person is, though. But I don't really do anything. I think the most I've ever done as a mod was give shoutouts. I suck as a mod. I prefer not to be one, to be honest. I don't like being a mod for people's channels. That's why you don't see me doing anything. I just don't care for it. I do it enough on my own channel. I don't want to be doing it on others. I appreciate the trust and everything. I do. Remember that day, North, I showed up in your chat and then all of a sudden I just started spamming out all the shoutouts to everybody there. Like everybody got one. Everybody got one that day. Yeah, you were saying you mod for a ton of people. No, if anybody ever gave me anything in their channel, you know, like if you're thinking about giving me a mod role, don't. I'm happy right where I'm at. VIP or nothing, you know, makes no difference to me. I'm not here for me. I'm here for the game and, you know, putting out content. That's all I'm here for. But I appreciate the sentiments, you know, making me mods and VIPs and all that stuff. I do appreciate it. You like the VIP role, Shays? Yeah, VIP is good. Some channels, the VIPs get automatic shoutouts when they join. You know, when they join the chat. Some channels do, not all. I'm a VIP on a couple of streams, not many. I'm happy with my moderators though. You know, I got some good moderators going there. Here are all my mods. So when you figure out what buttons to type, I'd be okay. There's my flashlight, I can't see shit. These are all my mods. And, oh shit, where the hell am I going? Dude, I thought I parked that thing. But, if there's anybody in there that you see that you're not following, I recommend you follow them. They're all awesome people. That northern guy's kind of questionable, but, you know. Just kidding, North. Listen here, Frank. Everything to do is questionable, apparently. I'm driving like you now, Stacy. I think I can do it for my VIPs too. I think I can do that /VIPs, and I'll tell you all my VIP people too. I gotta update that. There's some people in my chats lately I would like to give the VIP role to, even though I don't know what they get special or anything. But okay, let's see if we gotta sell this shit because I got nowhere to store it. Where are we selling sugar beets at? Farmer's market or the sugar mill. And the sugar mill sucks. The farmer's market's better. Let's take a shortcut. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish this field before the end of the stream, so we might have to pick up where we left off in the morning, or not in the morning, but tomorrow's stream. We'll just drive through the forest without hitting any trees. Because I'm a professional. I's a professional. Can you give a shout out in VIP? I don't know. Try it. Try it, Chase. See what happens. I honestly don't know what VIPs can do. You would think they're VIPs. You think Twitch would give them a little something extra just for the role, right? Now, can I fit through these trees? I'm a professional, so I should be able to. Look at that. Like a glove. Nope, just mods can. Okay. I think I can make arrangements on that though. I think there's a setting within Frosty Tools where I can let VIPs do it too. Like a glove. Look at that. Best driver in Farm Sim right there. Stacy taught me everything I know about driving. Yeah, there is a setting in there. I've seen the setting. I never mess with the settings. But I'll mess with it tonight. I'll be on Streamlabs tonight too. Or in the morning, I don't know. Streamlabs takes me a little longer to work with. That's why you don't see much of my you don't see any timers right now. I removed my timers. I just haven't got around to making the new ones yet. I have some that I want to put in. You know, the sub ones and the follow ones and that kind of thing. Stream Elements takes me a little bit to work with. Frosty's quick. Yeah, Frosty's pretty quick. I just go in there and click a couple of buttons. No typing necessary. I can add some more fish too to the fishy thingy. last time I laughed so hard like that, I fell off my dinosaur. That must have been yesterday, was it? Well, you don't speak of that? Speaking of not talking about that, has anybody heard from Goody? I haven't seen or heard of Goody in a while now. Anybody hear of him? How's he doing? Stuff? I hope he's okay. It's unlike him not to at least pop in with a lurk here and there. Vass went to bed. I don't blame him. I'm going to bed shortly too. You haven't heard anything on Goody, have you, Northern? I legit haven't seen him around in a little while now. Kind of worried about the guy. Yeah, I'll be lights out usually 2 hours after the stream. My routine is I raid out. Whoever I raid into is, I hang out there for a few minutes and then I leave. Hop onto YouTube and, yeah, catch up on my YouTube stuff. Millennial Farms and all that other guys. Get my comedy skits in and then I go to bed. If I can't sleep, I hop back on Farm Sim. Just realized that shit. Okay, so you can hear us now, North. Did you hear what I was asking you, though? Like, before your headset died? I was asking if you heard anything on Goody. Have you seen him around or anything? I haven't in a while. It's not like him to be gone this long, right? So, just wanted to make sure he's okay if you know anything. Died in the middle of BC. Oh, okay. No, I'll reach out to him. Yeah, if you're a regular here and I don't hear from you, like, you know, I wouldn't say a week, but, you know, give it a a little bit of time. I know real life gets in the way sometimes, but if it's like an extended period of time, I notice and I'll reach out just to make sure everything's okay. Listen here, pecker licker. For those that are new here that are working, sometimes the chat gets a little wild. We just blame North. But he loves the attention. Gee, $20 is $20. I didn't know he was able to charge that much. Does the client ask for like $19.99 back and change? The little guy. See, we always knew you were the little guy. The one getting picked on. You give us so much ammo though, North. It's hard not to. Have you ever noticed when you don't give the ammo? I got nothing to talk about. It's a pretty quiet night. You do it for the stream? Hey, Combine guy, what was the reason for me doing this shit? This is painful, man. I don't want to do this no more. Do the workers do sugar beets better nowadays, or no? Or do they still do their little ballerina dance on every turn? You know how when the AI, you know, it goes like this on the, like in reverse? It just dances. Can I add the Colossus and reset instead? Yeah, I heard the LAPD are dicks. But you gotta think, that's LA. They kind of have to be. You see all the shit that's going on down there? You know what? I haven't even tried using that silo for the sugar beets. Maybe they will take it. I doubt it. But because we do have to wrap up in a half an hour, so. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same way, Stacy, except I didn't want to add it to this save because of the regs to riches thing. If somebody see me in the Colossus, they'll be like, yeah, regs my ass. They'd be like, you should be naming it riches to regs. And I typically don't do root crops anyway. I just don't like doing them. I've never liked doing them. I had a bad, well, I can't say it's a bad experience because I done it to myself. Back in FS15, I've told this story 100 times. I don't know if you've heard it yet or not, but back in FS15, I was new to the game. First farm sim I've ever played. I was on Bajor home, so if anybody's familiar with that map in FS15, you'll know what I'm talking about. But I didn't know nothing about the game. So I went around and planted potatoes in every single field on the map. I never liked doing root crops ever since. That was the last time I swore I'd never do them again. Then I ended up doing them in 19 and 22 and all that other stuff. But I really don't like doing them after that. Okay, let's see if that silo will take these things. I don't think it will. See, if we had pigs, I could just feed them to the pigs. Nope. Doesn't take them. Which I kind of knew. But I do think I'm going to place down a silo. Because we really don't have time to be driving back and forth. We'll put down ISGs. Multi-food unrealistic. This'll take the little bastards. Did you harvest? Yes, I harvested every single potato on that map, Combine guy. It took me legit like 3 real life days. Not straight, but you know, a few hours here, a few hours there. I finished them like 3 days later. Never done it again. Never done them again. Until FS 17. But I learned real quick. One field at a time. Only plant one field at a time. And if you know 15, there were no mods in FS 15. None whatsoever. So you're doing base game shit. I did have this thing, well, not this actual thing here, but one like it. I forget what the brand name was in FS 15. I think it was the Ropa. I can't remember what the brand name of it was in 15. I think it was the Ropa, whatever they call it. Homer, yeah, Homer. I think it was a Homer. Go home. Yeah, I've never done cotton. Well, cotton was introduced in FS 19 with the John Deere cotton thingamabobber. At least that's my earliest remembrance of cotton being in the game. It was in 19 with the release of the John Deere cotton DLC. Yeah, pretty much. Potatoes are expensive to get into too. Well, root crops in general, I guess. So at the end of the stream, we're just going to wrap up wherever I stop at, and when the stream starts again tomorrow, we'll pick up right, well, in this thing. We'll pick up right where I left off. I'm broke again. Dude, I had $750,000. Where did it all go? I wasted a lot of that money though too. Terraforming and that terraforming is expensive. Building a pond when I didn't have to. I just wanted one. Oh shit. I forgot to lower the header. I'll do root crops unreal or no. 20 meter, 20-hour long field. Did I quit being a banker? The banker hours. Dude, I blew through money left and right in Farm Sim. Real life is a different story. I wish I had better sense of money in Farm Sim than I do, or like I do in real life. Every nickel counts in real life. You quit. Not all of it went to waste, though. We did the expansion. We did a nice little build. That's where most of the money went right there. Got some new equipment. Cow barn. So not all of it went. It wasn't a complete waste. We do have something to show for it. I do need a bigger tractor though. I don't want it this soon. It's too early for a bigger tractor. Oh shit, I forgot to put the header down again. I'm just gonna keep the header on the ground. I thought about shutting off my game save and learning pawns. It's pretty easy at the end of the day, Stace. It really is. How often are you on? Actually, are you on console or PC? I can't remember. PC? Oh, okay. Yeah, they're pretty easy. It's just digging a hole, basically. Actually, let's stop here. I'll shut that off. I'll show you, I'll give you a quick, like, little rundown if you want. We'll just go to a different save. It doesn't take long. Anybody else who wants to learn how to do a pond, here's your chance. Take notes. Yeah, let's just do Michigan because the fields are big. I can just do it in the middle of a field. Just for learning purposes, right? No mods, just the required ones and the pond mod. Well, the stuff to do the ponds. I like to add rocks just to make them look. We might need money. We don't need the textures. We do need the water though. That's kind of like important. Then we need the water plants. And this stuff. And I think that's it. Yep, that's it. And the required mods, of course. So I'll place down a couple of signs, get a bunch of money. Then I'll kill a field real quick and I'll show you how to do it. Yep. Yep. All 4 mods. Yeah, I gave you the list of all 4 mods. It's in our DMs on Discord. Speaking of Discord, I have to go to Discord too. See, I remember. I have to go to Discord after stream too. Somebody showed me some pictures of their farm build. Nice. You heading out, Shays? Okie dokie, have a good night. I don't even know who I'm rating yet. I gotta see who's streaming. Might be nobody if nobody's playing Farm Sim. Oh, we got Renegade. We can always do him. We got Bean. Got Double Door. Ooh, Dork Family. I didn't know he was streaming again tonight. His thing says Farm Sim, but that's not Farm Sim. Swimming until goes to bed, then playing tractors. Oh, okie dokie. Anyway, we gotta do this. We need the house first so we can get some money. Suppose we need to put the sign down too, eh? Kind of helps. This map, I don't know if I'm the only one it happens to, but for some reason, every time I go to buy something, it makes me wait. If I go download of them, so they're in my list. Okie dokie. I'm making a pond for you to make a pond on my Owendale map, by the way. Oh, yeah. We talk about getting wet and look who shows up. Just kidding. Hey, FICO. How you doing, brother? We'll go over here in this field over here. We'll kill this. We're gonna speed up the time though, just to get the sun and get rid of that fog. Get rid of the fog. How long does it take for fog to leave? Hey, there it goes. Okie dokie. So, let's kill the field. When I kill a field, I usually just paint grass. That's how I do it. And I'll put the turf on top. This way here, it'll mimic placing a pond in some random place, right? Okay, so construction. All I do to do the ponds is I grab my raise and lower. I find the center, wherever you want the center of the pond to be, is where I start. I make the circle as bright as I possibly can, strong. Then I'll lower. Just hold the lower button. Just hold it until you get down fairly deep. You're going to want something fairly deep. And I'll show you why when I'm done making the hole. So once that's deep, oh, that's not that deep. Gotta go deeper than that. There, that's deep enough, at least for what we're doing. Then you get to your what do you call this? Level. Go to the leveling tool. Put it right in the center of the deep. And again, make your brush as strong as you can. And then widen the circle slowly. And you hold that until it gets to be about as deep. And then once you get it to wherever you want it, keep that there, make it small again. And then just drag whatever size you want it to be. Just drag. You got to do it slow though. It's easy to mess it up. And you can make it any shape you want. Now get my fat ass out of the way. So once you got your hole, you go to your soften. Keep it light. And don't hold soften. You want to tap it. Just go around tapping. And once everything looks like nice and curvy, like that, whatever you want the pond's base to look like, I usually use animal mud. That's just my preferred texture. Oh, another thing. Water's always the last thing you put in. So if you want any decorations, you want to put them all in before the water goes in. because it won't let you place anything when the water's there. So that's that. So this is a big one. So what I would do for my type is I'd put like little trees, just kind of give that little kind of look of something popping out of the water. It's kind of what I do. And sometimes I'll use shrubs, bushes, and whatnot. Preferably the taller ones. Where's those other ones that turn red? I don't think we have them on here. They turn red with the seasons. Yeah, I don't think we have them on here. Anyway. So that's what I do. And if you're going to use rocks, which I love... Oh shit, the waterfalls. I forgot to add the waterfall. Oops. Anyway, we don't need a waterfall. And rocks are under decorations, apparently. Like, you can customize the rocks, too. So you can make them all mossy looking, which I love. I love this look. Just like, you know, just put them wherever you want. You can get pretty creative with these things too, so I'm just kind of just making like a BS one, just kind of give you an idea on the stuff you can do. Do we have a high spot? No, everything's pretty low. Okay, we're ready for water. The water plants go on top of the water, so technically the plants are the last thing. But if you're not using plants, the water's the last thing. And there's all different sizes, so just find something whatever's gonna fit. This sucks. I think everything in here is too low. Let's start over. I'll do this real quick. Yeah, I made that too low. All your center stuff should be about the same height as over here. As you can see over here, everything's too low. So about the same height or higher. That'll work. We're going to do something different on this one. We'll put like a forest ground up here. You don't have to use the trees. I just like them because they add the, you know, something. I don't know what it's called. Doesn't look realistic if not messy. Uh-huh. That'd be totally cool if they added fish that you could... Oh yeah, fish would be awesome. And I usually end up using these square ones because they seem to be the largest for at least the size that I use. And if you're having this issue, you see how I'm having an issue where it's colliding with a field? All you do in that is come out to the side dig a hole. Literally all you gotta do, just come out here and dig a hole. And now you can put the water in whatever height you want it. And it's not going to mess with your field because you can actually see where it's going, right? Kind of hard to see, but you can see it. And you just place it. And then you fill in the hole. You got to do it slowly though, because it won't let you do anything on the water. So you do it slowly and it'll eventually cover it up. There, like it never happened. Like it never happened. Now, that's the quick pond build, and you can still decorate it. So, you want your plants. And that's where you're going to find your froggy noises and stuff like that. I always like to add one of these just to get the frog sounds. And depending on the shape of your pond, you can put a couple of these in or one. You know, wherever it fits. I didn't really make it so it fit in this one, but... And then you just go around and start, you know, decorating it however you want it to look. I like doing the grass on the outside of it. Yeah, I know it kind of looks like crap right now, but I'm kind of in a hurry too, so. But yeah, man. Then you just keep decorating however you want. You know, you got these little plant things from that plant mod. You know, you can sprinkle a little of these around and give it a little color. Oops, shit, don't want to do that. And you got these little tiny things here. I don't know how they're supposed to go down, but that's just how I do it. Everybody has different ways of doing stuff, so this is what works for me. So you'll find what works for you, right? Interesting. I haven't messed with digging yet. Gives me the main idea of it. Yeah. If you've never done it before, it's kind of tedious and kind of intimidating, but I promise you'll get it. It's easy. You just gotta take it slow. Just take it slow. There's no rush. No rush. Looks like I built Northern's home in the middle of the pond. Shit, I was hoping there was like a tiny little house here I can put there for him, like a little shack or something. That ain't gonna work. It's a mess, but that's a quick job. You've seen what I can do. You've seen my finished products. But when we have more time, maybe I can walk you through it. I'm around tomorrow. What time is it? It's 11:45. I don't have time to raid anybody. I have to go. I have to get off the headset. So I don't have time to raid anybody now. I didn't realize it was that late. Oh, and Tegan invited me to a party. Like an hour ago, I think it was. Sorry, Tegan, I never got that message. 53 minutes ago. My favorite is the one on Elma main farm. Oh, that great big massive one that I built with a bridge along it. Oh yeah, you'll need that bridge mod too. I'll tell you the bridge mod if you want it. That's optional. You don't have to have a bridge. I put the bridge because it's a massive pond, right? So, but if you want the bridge name, I can give that to you too. The exact one that I'm using. Let's go to Elma and I'll show you the one that I have installed on Elma. This one right here. It's called Bridge Pack. You gotta look for the one with the red covered bridge in it. That's the pack. Actually, let's go to the mod hub. My installed mods. That way I can tell you the modder name too. Because there's a lot of bridge packs on the mod hub, so I'll give you the modder's name too, so you can figure out which one it is. There it is right there. Bridge pack. It's by Biggins. It is by Biggins. Yeah, it's a really cool mod. I do use it quite a bit. Actually, that covered bridge, I put it on the train tracks on Elma, Missouri on one of my other saves. I don't have it there now, but you can put it on the railroad tracks and have like a little covered bridge over the... Like there's an existing bridge there. I just put that over the existing bridge and it fit pretty well and the train goes right through it. No issues. But I do have to get off the headset. I have to go. I don't have time to raid anybody just because I have to get off the headset and shit. But I got the schedule up. I'll be around tomorrow, starting at 5 again. If I missed anybody in the chat, sorry. Yeah. But we'll be back tomorrow. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep. Yeah, we'll see tomorrow. Sorry, no raids tonight. I just don't have the time for it. Combine guy. See you tomorrow, buddy. Yeah, have a good one.